बता पहला नशा पहला
Please send your 12th man, please. Extra person, batting team. Please send your extra person. First ball, short ball, pulled away in style. Six to start with. So Marudev cricketers are up and running. Well, if you don't get the names, once again in the same direction. 2 into 12 without loss. Well, the extra person has not yet reported over here. Please note there are individual prizes and those will not be entertained later on. Please note. So 2 balls, 2 6s here for Marudev cricketers. That was short again, but then slightly outside the off stump, says the main umpire. It's the first run in the form of extras. The score moves on to 14. This time slightly fuller outside edge. That was half a chance. A single run taken. Short ball again. That one kept a bit low. The wicketkeeper from yes, slightly outside the off stump as well. So wide ball +2. Oh, slightly fuller this time. Straight to the wicket keeper. Dot ball. Nevertheless, score will remain on 18 without loss. One more delivery to go in this over. So here comes Pratik for the last time. This is up in the air of the A, straight to that fielder at short cover. So that will be the end of Harshad. So after 1 year, the mandatory power play over, 1 over rather, the mandatory power play over, it's 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arshad, the last man, departs and will be replaced by Kaustubh. He will be at the non-strikers end though. Somesh to start the second over. This is up in the air and over the head of that long off fielder for a 6. The score moves on to 24. Short ball into the pitch, along the ground, straight to long on fielder for a single. "25" with that single, that brings Kaustubh to one strike. It's been welcomed by a short ball. This is a one-handed catch there from the wicket keeper. So that's the end of Kaustubh. Score remains on 25. Sachin, the new batter, has been welcomed by a short ball as well, and very good running between the wickets. Off the edge, straight to the keeper. That's the end of Sachin. That's the second wicket for Somesh in this over. Still one more delivery to come. 27 for 2. So Sachin will be replaced by Dhruv to face the final delivery. of this over. Another pacey short delivery. This is up in the air again. This could be the third wicket in the over. No, it's a drop. And a comfortable couple of runs taken by the two batters. So after 2 overs, it is 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. "29 for 3 after 2. Sunny is the new bowler. Short ball in the air. Drop. Comfortable couple of runs. "31. Final 5 deliveries. Slight changes. Pace and well kept. Sunny once again. This is pace and bounce as well. This is very good catch of his own bowling. So that's the end of Diptesh. Caught and bowled Sunish. Ashwin, the new man in. Final 3 deliveries of the innings. Sunish once again. Short ball. Wide ball, says the leg umpire, above head. So that will be an extra as well as a single run. And that will be one for the over as well. Okay, run out. Run out down the non-striker's end. So Ashwin will be replaced by Ronak. Fuller, Dhruv, straight to mid wicket. Somesh making no mistake. So that's the end of Dhruv. Parma, the new man in. Short ball in the air again. Once again caught and bowled where he doesn't miss too many. He's a very, very good fielder. And that's his hat-trick. Hat-trick for Sunish. Well, one of the wickets was in the form of run out, so he's now on a hat trick. Ugandhar to face the final delivery. Will be a dot ball. So after 3 overs, Marudev cricketers, they have managed to put on board a total of 32 runs. That means Ratnadeep Sports Club, they need 33 runs to win this one. DJ. Meanwhile, paging Shyam Sundar boys and Siddeshwar Sadili, captains, please report for the toss. The next match that will be between Shyam Sundar boys and Siddeshwar Sadili. Please come for toss. Captain of Shyam Sundar boys and Siddeshwar Sadili. Captain Sadili, Siddeshwar Sadili. Captain. So Deeptesh to start the proceedings. Somesh and Kiran, the openers. First ball, short ball, pulled towards square leg. Will be a boundary. So 33 is what they need. And they are off the mark in the form of a boundary. Deeptesh once again, that was full toss up in the air. In no man's land. Will be a single. Who flighted one along the ground. Single. Score moves on to 6. Full toss. Boundary. Oh, short ball. This is up in the air. Well, that was a chance. Dropped. Score moves on to 11. Well, this is up in the air. Diptesh takes the catch of his own bowling. "11" for the loss of 1 wicket. They need 22 more from the remaining 2 overs. Meanwhile, Siddheshwar Sadeli, they have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Raunak to start the fresh over. A mini helicopter and over the top of long off for a 6. "17." Raunak again, full pitch again, and results the same. Another 6 from the bat of Somesh. Score moves on to 23, just 10 more runs. Oh, what a shot, what a shot, just flick and over square leg she goes. 3 in a row for Somesh. Just 4 more runs now to win. Well, they'll have to keep an eye on that run rate as well. Might come into picture later on. And that's the end. 4 sixes. And victory for Ratnadeep Sports Club. Player of the match, No doubt. Somesh Prabhu Desai. Somesh, if you could please come up. Meanwhile, Siddheshwar Sadeli, they have won the toss and they have selected to bat first. Both teams, your extra player, please send. Later on, no arguments whatsoever regarding scoring will be entertained. Please note. And we are live as well, so it's becoming very difficult for our scorers. Please send your extra players. Both the teams. Siddheshwar Sadili and Sham Sundar boys. Player of the match, Somesh Prabhu Desai. Requesting Sir Ravi Nigam to please give away the prize for a player of the match in the previous match. So Ravi Nigam will do the honors. Somesh, if you could please hurry up. We are going with single camera today, so please hurry up, Somesh. Siddheshwar Sadili, if you could please send your 12th man. No individual prizes will be entertained later on. Flighted delivery, dot ball. Meanwhile, player of the match, Somesh Prabhu Desai. Overpatch into the gap and boundary. 4 without loss. Short ball in the very same gap, this time up Peachley over the top of that square leg. Boundary for a 6. Score moves on to 10. 10 without loss. Raj once again. Oh, that one hurried on to him. First ball, a dot ball. Next ball, a boundary over square leg. The very next ball, 6 over square leg. The fourth ball, a dot ball. Here comes the fifth ball. A flighted one. This is up in the air. Two fielders converging. And will fall safe in the end. And a comfortable couple of runs taken there by the two batters. The score moves on to 12. Oh, flighted one again. This is up in the air again. This might clear the fence this time. Yes, it does. So 6 to end the over. 18 without loss. Siddheshwar Sadeli. So Jnani to start the second over for Sham Sundar boys. Reverse first ball into the declared zone for 2 runs. 20 without loss. Full toss. Straight to that fielder at deep mid wicket. That's the first wicket down for Siddheshwar Sadeli. So wicket and a dot ball to follow for Nani. Edge. Straight to that fielder at short third man. Will be a dot ball. Full toss. Towards straightish extra cover. Single. Score moves on to 21. Final delivery. Trying to streak a single. Will be a dot ball. So after 2, it is 21. "21 for 1, Siddheshwar Sadeli. Gowresh to bowl the final over. Starts with a flighted one, way outside off stump. Wide ball declared. Score moves on to 22. Flighted one again, way outside off stump. Along the ground, a sloppy outfield there. Three runs taken. Very good running. Score moves on to 25. Short ball, this is up in the air. Will fall safe. And the other batter will have to sacrifice his wicket. "26 for 2. Oh, slow one. Single in the form of leg byes. "27. Short ball towards long off in the gap. Boundary. 31 with that boundary. With the final delivery remaining of this innings. Slow one. A dot. So dot ball to end the innings. So Siddheshwar Sadeli, they have managed to put on board 31 runs. That means Sham Sundar boys, they need 32 runs to win this one. Fielding team, please set up your field. Siddheshwar Sadeli, please make it fast. "32 runs the target for Sham Sundar boys." So this is a league format contest. So even if it is a low scoring match, teams please note, if you try and take it to the last over, last delivery, maybe the net run rate might come into picture later on if the teams are tied on equal points. Meanwhile, 32 runs is what Sham Sundar boys are chasing. And to start the chase, the two batters, Raj and Jay. Tushar to start the proceedings for Siddheshwar Sadeli. First ball, short ball, trying to chase that one way outside the off stump. Starts off with a wide. 32 runs the target. Here comes Tushar once again. Full pitch of the ace towards fine leg. Will be a single. That single brings the left-handed Jay onto strike. Tushar once again, full pitch. This is up in the air. Two fielders converging. Well, after making a very early call, that fielder didn't quite manage to reach for that one. Will fall safe, will be a single as well. 3 without loss. Meanwhile, Tushar to Raj in the gap of the bounce over the top. Boundary. Score moves on to 7. Oh, pacey delivery. That one kept low. Even the wicket keeper couldn't manage to grab onto it. No real damage done. Will be a dot ball. Slightly over pitch. In the gap, boundary. 11. This is up in the air. This is a power play over, mind you. That will fall safe. And by the time that fielder from the in circle reaches for that one and throws it back to the keeper, 2 runs comfortably completed of the last delivery. So after 1 over, it is 13 without loss. 32 runs is the target. Suren to start the second over. Starts off with a full toss, will be an above waist no ball of the edge towards that fine leg fielder for a single run as well. 15 without loss. Free hit coming up. Fuller that time. Dot ball. Couldn't quite capitalize on that free hit delivery. Raj. Suren once again. Pace over pitch. Out of the park. Score moves on to 21. A dot ball to follow that six. Another dot ball. Captain of Rampurush and captain of Ratnadeep. Please come for toss. Rampurush and Ratnadeep. Pace outside edge. Into that vacant area between third man and extra cover. A comfortable couple of runs. "23. Down the wicket comes Raj and oh, very good save there on the boundary line. Will be a couple of runs nevertheless. 25 after 2. So 7 runs needed from the last over. And to defend those runs, Bhupesh. It will be with the ball. Captain of Rampurush and Ratnadeep, please come. Here comes the first ball, over pitch, straight to the fielder, straight to wicket keeper rather. And will have to sacrifice his wicket down the non-striker's end. 5 balls, 7 runs. So Jai will depart and he will be replaced. So Jai will be replaced by Sandeep down the non-strikers end though. 5 balls, 7 runs. Can Raj finish it off? Along the ground, the fielder at deep extra cover will have to do some work. By the time he reaches for the ball, a comfortable couple of runs taken between Sandeep and Raj. Now 4 balls, 5 runs. Ratnadeep, last call. Oh, dot ball, dot ball. Now 3 balls, 5 runs. Can Siddheshwar Sadili pull this one back? Down the ground comes Raj. Will just be a single. Two balls, 4 runs. Sandeep on strike for the first time. Oh, slow short ball straight to that fielder at long on. Will just be a single now. 3 runs needed from the last delivery. Well, that is what we meant by maintaining the run rates. Well, this match has come down to the last delivery. 3 runs needed, last ball. Raj on strike. A slow ball, this is in the gap and that will be a boundary. So victory of the very last ball here for Shyam Sundar boys. Raj staying there till the end made the difference. So congratulations to Shyam Sundar boys and hard luck to Siddheshwar Sadeli. Player of the match, Raj. Raj, Raj from Shyam Sundar boys. Player of the match, please come and collect your trophy. Next match it is Ram Purush versus Ratnadeep Sports Club. Ram Purush, they have won the toss. And the decision? Well, they have selected to bowl first. So Ratnadeep, they will have to come out to bat as quickly as possible. There are chances of rain later on in the day.
रामपुरुष वर्सेस रत्नदीप. रामपुरुष टॉस जिंकला त्याने फिल्डिंग घेतलं.
Once again, requesting 12th man of both teams if possible. Please send. There are many individual prizes.
कोण तिथं मॅन ऑफ मॅच?
Player of the match, Raj. Victory of the very last ball.
केदारनाथचा कॅमेरा कोण आहे रे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच? बॅटिंग टीम मातशे बेगीन देवचे तुमचे बॅट्समॅन. दोन्ही टिमी आपलं 12th मॅन धाडा मातशे हांगा.
Ratnadeep, please send your batters.
बॉलर कोणतं सांग? बॉलर कोण? सनीश. ते नाव काय सांगता देतो ओळख नाही किती. कोणता सनीश ना?
So Sunish to start the proceedings for Rampurush. Short ball pulled away towards square leg for a 6. So Kiran starts off with a 6. Short ball again. That one kept low and onto the stumps. So that's the end of Kiran. So Kiran will be replaced by Somesh Prabhudesai. Sanesh, this is up in the air. Well, that was certainly a chance. Well, you need to take those if you need to win matches. A single run taken meanwhile. The score moves on to 7. Full toss. Misfield, misjudged as well at the boundary line. Will be a boundary. Score moves on to 11. Well, that was a low full toss. Slightly misfield by the infielder and misjudged by the fielder at long on. Slower one, that one kept low. Will be a dot ball. Slightly fuller this time, but slightly outside the leg stump. Will be a wide ball. Score moves on to 12. Slower one to end the over. After one, it is 12 for 1. Ratnadeep Sports Club. It will be Vikas to bowl the second over. 12 for 1 at the moment, Ratnadeep Sports Club. Vikas to start the second over. Full pitch of the outside edge will run towards that third man boundary. Will be cut off by the gully fielder, in fact. Will be a single. Slightly outside the off stump. Wide ball. "14" with that extra. Off the edge, straight to the fielder at short third man. Will be a single. This is proving out to be a very good over so far. Up in the air again. This might be the end of Somesh. So this is proving out to be a very, very good over here from Vikas. So Somesh will be replaced by Sanish. Will be a single. Outside the off stump, wide ball. Seventeen. This is up in the air again. This might be no, it will fall safe. A dot ball nevertheless. Just 5 runs given away so far in this over by Vikas. He would over mid wicket for the last delivery for 6. So 6 to end the second over. 23 for the loss of 2 after 2. Ratnadeep Sports Club.
Tushar.
Tushar to bowl the final over of the innings. First ball, a short ball, and will be in the declared zone for a couple of runs. Full toss, down on one knee, over square leg for a 6. Score moves on to 31. So 31 already. So here comes Tushar once again. Oh, flighted one, slightly missing his line. Down the leg stick, wide ball. Score moves on to 32 with that extra. Flighted again, into the block hole rather. Just a single. A short ball into the declared zone. 2 more runs. 35 with 2 deliveries remaining. Oh, once again a flighted one into the block hole. Once again a single. 36. The last delivery of the innings. Once again the same delivery was attempted. This time the batter making use of his feet, coming down the ground and taking it on the full and hitting it over mid wicket for a 6 to end the innings. So the score on board is exactly 42. Ratnadeep Sports Club, they have managed to put on board 42 runs. Ram Purush Sports Club, they need 43 runs and they need them quick. As we all know, Ratnadeep Sports Club, they are already in the positive run rate. "43 runs the target, and faster they get, more are the chances." Meanwhile, paging Mahakal Warriors and Siddheshwar Sadeli. Mahakal Warriors and Siddheshwar Sadeli, please comfort us. The next match, Mahakal Warriors and Siddheshwar Sadeli. Moving towards the current match played between Ram Purush Sports Club and Ratnadeep Sports Club. 42 is what Ratnadeep Sports Club have managed to put on board. Deepak and Sanish in pursuit of 43 runs to win. Deepak and Sanish, the two openers. Somesh to start the first over. "43 runs the target. And they will have to keep an eye on the run rate as well. So here comes the first ball from Somesh. Up in the air, first ball. Will fall safe. Will be a boundary, in fact. So Deepak starts off with a boundary. Along the ground, single. Score moves on to 5. OPSC delivery this time. Up in the air. And it will be a drop. Single nevertheless. Score moves on to 6. Pace. And most of the batters these days, they love pace. That was right of the knee of the bat, over long off for a 6. Score moves on to 12. Once again pace, this time this is up in the air. And what a beautiful running catch there from that fielder inside the circle. So that will be the end of Deepak. A much needed wicket here for Ratnadeep. Somesh, after getting hit for a 6 over long off, comes back strong and gets the wicket of Deepak. 12 for 1. So Deepak will be replaced by Sanket. Siddheshwar Sadeli, please comfort us. Well, that one hurried on to him. Will just be a single down to square leg. 13 for 1. Thirty more runs. 30 more runs. From here on. It will be Sunish to start the second over. Sunish to Sanket. 30 more runs from here on. Starts off with a full pitch delivery. Will be a dot ball. The batter trying to shuffle across. No real connection whatsoever. Dot ball. Now 30 from 11. Sanish once again, pace again, straight to the wicket keeper again a dot ball. So now 30 from 10. 5 sixes will do. This is up in the air. So much under it. In fact, it's Vipul. A very good catch in the deep. And that's the end of Sanket. More importantly, 3 dot deliveries. Now 9 balls and 30 runs to get. It's getting difficult and difficult here for Rampur Sports Club. Sanket will be replaced by Vaibhav for Rampur Sports Club. Into the declared zone. A couple of runs. So the batter has walked. Now just 7 more deliveries to come and 28 runs more needed by Rampurush. Seven deliveries to come, 28 runs is what they need. Sanish for the last time. To Tushar, short ball off the edge, just falling short of that short third man fielder into the declared zone for a couple of runs now. 26 runs needed from the last over. Dot ball to start off from Pratik. So 5 balls, 26 more runs. Off the edge, caught and bowled. 4 balls, 26 runs. Pradeep will be the new man. Four balls, 26 runs. Short ball pulled. Couple of runs. 24 from 3. So unless anything dramatic happens from here on, Ratnadeep Sports Club, they are almost through. Full pitch, wicket, clean bowled in fact. So 24 more runs needed from the remaining two deliveries. So Vikas to bowl the final two deliveries. To face the final two deliveries, in fact. Gets a short ball. This is up in the air. To short extra cover. That will be the end of Vikas as well. "24" from the last delivery. Off the outside edge again to short third man. A dot ball to end the innings. A comfortable victory for Ratnadeep Sports Club. In fact, they are through to the quarter-finals of this tournament, winning 2 in 2. Player of the match, Sanish from Ratnadeep. Please come and collect your trophy. Sanish, if you could please come up. Requesting Dev to please do the honors. Sanish, the player of the match. महाकाल फील्डिंग मध्ये भाई टॉस तुम्ही जिंकला Siddheshwar Sadili, your extra person if possible, please. First ball, short one, pulled away. Starts off with a six. So a wide ball to follow that six from Arshad. Well, this is up in the air. The fielder who was placed right deep there over mid wicket, making no mistake. Latif, in fact. Mandatory power play over. Only two full fielders. They were placed deep in the leg side. It was long on and deep mid wicket. Full toss. No connection. Dot ball. Once again, very good line and length maintained here from Arshad. Over extra cover. Will be a boundary. So 11 for 1. After that, Arshad Matondkar's over. Or Siddheshwar Sadili. Sachit to bowl the second over. Starts off with a slower ball, but right up the net of the bat. What an unorthodox shot, kind of shot there from the batter. Over square leg for a six. Score moves on to 17. Let's it go slightly outside the off stump. That will be a wide ball. Score moves on to 18. A dot ball, exactly the length your captain would have wanted. Slightly quicker this time and very quick onto it, the batter as well. Down the ground for another 6. Score moves on to 24. Once again, a stylish looking shot here. This time over long off. So 3 sixes already in this over. "30. Flighted one. This is up in the air. The square leg fielder running in and making no mistake. So after hitting 3 beautiful sixes, the batter will have to depart. Courtesy that running catch from the deep square leg fielder rather. 30. For the loss of 2 wickets. Towards extra cover will just be a single to end the over. "31 for 2 after 2. Right of the net of the bat that time. Oh, mid wicket. So Latif has been welcomed with a 6. Once again over pitch, this time along the ground. Straight to that fielder on the bounce. Trying to steal the second run. Will have to settle for just one. 37. 38 in fact. A full toss. Over mid wicket for a 6. This time along the ground will just be a single. Well, that six before this delivery was hit with immense power. Even after touching the tree, the ball managed to fall outside the fence. This is up in the air though. Latif will take it off his own bowling. That's another wicket fallen for Siddheshwar Sadeli. Up in the air again. In no man's land. And by the time Latif reaches for that one and throws his back to his fielder, a comfortable couple of runs were taken. So 2 runs to end the over, in fact to end the innings. After 3 overs, Siddheshwar Sadeli, they have managed to put on board 47 runs. That means Mahakal Warriors, they need 48 runs from 3 overs.
important आहे मॅच ना ती कोणी जिंकल्या आता नी
ती काय ना त्या पावलं रे सोमेश बी रत्नदीप पावले ना ते
सोडली
यांची आता हे सोबत या करता
हे मॅच जिरा ना ती फुडली मॅच ठेवची
पडटले सपोज
मॅच कोण जिंकू जरा फुडली मॅच कोण जिंकून पडले काय रन रेट पडले
कोणी जिंकल्यार रन रेट लागतली
ना ना रन रेट लागता
ते बाहेर पडले डायरेक्ट ही जिंकले जाल्यार मागीर हेंका एक जिखोवप पडटले आनी मागीर रन रेट कोण आलो
So Harshad and Sachit, the 2 openers for Mahakal Warriors in pursuit of 48 runs in the allotted 3 overs. Tushar to start the proceedings for Siddheshwar Sadeli. First ball, short ball, pulled along the ground towards square leg region for a boundary. 48 is what they are chasing. They will also keep an eye on that required run rate, in fact, net run rate, which might come into picture later on. Short ball in the air. No fielder has been placed over there. Will fall safe and one bounce for a boundary. So two back-to-back boundaries here for Harshad Matonkar. Score moves on to 8 without loss. Right of the knee of the bat. Well, he's not gonna miss out on those. So a boundary to start with, a boundary in the next ball, and a 6 to follow. Here comes the next ball from Tushar. Short ball and in the air. In no man's land, in fact. So it's raining boundaries here. $18 runs already. Short ball again and pulled in style. For another big one, this time over square leg. That's half the required runs. Into the block hole. Was that a chance? Was that a chance? It certainly looks like one. A couple of runs into the declared zone to end the first over. It's 26 without loss. Just 22 more runs needed from here on. Bhupesh to bowl the second over. It's Sachit this time. Starts off with a boundary as well. $18 more runs from the remaining 11 deliveries. That one wrapped on pads. Will be a dot ball. Full pitch. Over square leg. Another 6. Score moves on to 36. Oh, slower one. Straight to the wicket keeper. Dot ball. Just 12 more runs from here on. Meanwhile, paging captain of Rampurush Sports Club and Marudev Cricketers. This is up in the air again. This might fly over the head of that fielder at long off again. Another 6. Just 6 more runs now. Well, they are making a mockery of this total. 48 is what they were chasing to win. Just 6 more runs. And plenty of deliveries to go after this. Off the outside edge. Into the declared zone. A couple of runs more. Just 4 more runs needed now for Mahakal Warriors. Captain of Rampurush and captain of Marudev Cricketers. Oh, that was a full toss. That was a full toss. That was certainly a chance to finish the match in style. Just a single. 5 balls, 3 runs. Drifting down the leg. 5 balls, 2 runs. A slow one. Towards extra cover. Single. The score's tied. In the gap, boundary. So comfortable victory in the end for Mahakal Warriors. Meanwhile, news from the center for the next match. Rampurush Sports Club, they have won the toss and they have elected to field first. So please set your field. Requesting Sir Pratik Dhavrikar to please give away the player of the match. It's none other than Arshad Matonkar. What a beautiful batting display here from Arshad. So Pratik Dhavrikar will do the honors. Player of the match, Arshad Matonkar. Pratik Dhavrikar will do the honors. Arshad, if you could please come up. Beautiful batting display. Yes, sir. Thank you, Sir Pratik Dhavrikar. Meanwhile, moving towards the next match, that is between Rampurush Sports Club and Marudev Cricketers. Rampurush Sports Club, they have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. Well, this is virtually a dead rubber. Harshad and Deeptesh, the two openers. And it will be Vikas with the ball. First ball in the air will fall safe. A comfortable couple of runs to start with. Okay, one shot it looks like. It will just be a single. Of the outside edge. Single. Dipte is trying to move down the ground. No real connection whatsoever. Straight to the wicket keeper. A dot ball. Score remains on 2. So here comes Vikas once again. Another flighted delivery straight to the wicket keeper. Another dot ball. Score remains on 2. Down the ground, down on one knee, over long off for a 6. This time even bigger. The same direction, another 6 to end the over. 14 without loss. Tushar will bowl the second over. Drifting down the leg, that will be a wide ball. To start from Tushar. Will be a boundary towards square leg. 19 with that boundary. Well, trying to repeat the previous shot. No real connection. Will be a dot ball. Of the outside edge. Just a single. Trying to take it on the full. That was a slower delivery. Another single. edge and taken by that short third man fielder. That will be the end of Arshad. And he will be replaced by Kaustub.
रोनक पळय ते कशी कशी कॅची धरता पळय ते
Defensively played along, long off. So a single to end the over. 22 for 1 after 2. Along the ground once again. Will be a single. Full toss. That was, but slightly drifting down the leg. Score moves on to 24. In the air. Drop. Will be a single. 24. 25 in fact. Once again off the outside edge. Good fielding there. Will just be a single more. 26. Full toss again. Let's it go. A fumble there from the wicket keeper will result in an extra run as well. Misfield boundary. 32. Two more deliveries to come. Kaustubh once again finds the outside edge. Into the declared zone for a couple of runs. "34", the last delivery coming up. Can Kaustubh finish big? No, he can't. Dot ball to end the over. So 34. is what Marudev cricketers they have managed to put on board. Rampuri Sports Club they need 35 runs from 18 deliveries. So Rampur Sports Club they need 35 runs from the allotted 3 overs. Batters, please hurry up. Meanwhile, toss for the next match. Next match it will be Mahakal Warriors versus Sham Sundar Boys. Next match, Mahakal Warriors they have won the toss and they have chosen to bowl first. So the batters of Sham Sundar Boys, please be ready. Meanwhile, Deeptesh to start the proceedings. For Marudev cricketers. First ball of the ace, straight to that fielder, wicket of the very first ball. Well, that's all you have to do when you are defending a very smallish total. 35 in fact, the target for Rampurush. Wicket of the very first ball. Zero for one. Short one outside off stump, over extra cover, one bounce, two bounce will be a boundary.
कनेक्ट करून बोललाय लाईटला यादव ना ते कनेक्ट करून बोललाय
Full toss into the declared zone. A couple of runs. Score moves on to 6. Diptesh once again. Full toss again. Will be a boundary. Score moves on to 10. That's the third consecutive full toss is what he has bowled, Diptesh. And this time it will be a no ball and a 6. Free hit. Trying to heave over mid wicket. No real connection. Dot ball straight to the wicket keeper. Score remains on 17. Flighted one. Finally getting his length. Dot ball to end the over. Thank you, DJ. Reverse dot ball. Down the ground comes the batter. Misses completely. The wicket keeper misses as well into the declared zone for a couple of runs in the form of byes. Inching closer towards victory are Rampur Sports Club. 19 with that couple. $20 in fact. Pace in the air, gone. So 15 more runs from 9 deliveries. Tushar, the new batter. Gets one down the leg stick. Lets it go. Wide ball. 14 from 9. Full pitch in the air. In no man's land, in fact. The fielder in the deep will cut it off eventually and will be just a single. 13 from it. Over pitch along the ground, straight to Kaustubh. Good one-handed save there down the boundary line from Kaustub. Will just be a single. 12 more runs is what they need. 7 deliveries remaining. Swing and miss the last delivery. A dot ball. Now 6 balls, 12 runs. It is still anybody's game. Dhruv to defend the 12 runs needed from the last over. Starts off with a short ball, pulled over, mid wicket for a 6. Just 6 more runs. Along the ground this time towards extra cover. That fielder will make a mess of it in the end. Missed field for a boundary. Just 2 more runs from here on. 4 deliveries, 2 more runs to win for Rampur Sports Club. Well, it's a dead rubber, but a win is a win. 4 balls, 2 runs needed. Will be a run out. Is there a twist in the tail? Is there a twist in the tail? 3 balls, 2 runs needed. Well, it would have been interesting had that boundary was saved on that boundary line over long off. Now 3 balls, 2 runs. The new batter. Full pitch along the ground. Will just be a single. The score's tied. Short ball straight to the wicket keeper. Dot ball. Now the score's tied. Need 1 run from the final delivery. Had that boundary was saved on the boundary line by that fielder at long off, things would have been a lot more interesting rather. Now 1 needed from the final delivery. Here comes Dhruv. Gets a short ball into the declared zone. So victory in the end for Rampur Sports Club. And player of the match, First ball from Arshad. Down the ground. Over the top of long off for a 6. So Sham Sundar boys, they are up and running. Twelfth man, if you could please come up. Another one, this one even bigger. 2 in 2 for Raj. Good comeback, dot ball. Flighted one down the ground. Will be a boundary. Sixteen already. This time towards square leg. Will be another boundary. Score moves on to 20. Oh, what a shot! What a shot this! Well, you don't often see sixes over extra cover. I keep on saying this. But when you get to see those very beautiful ones. So 6 to end the over. 26 without loss. Requesting Nigam to please give away the player of the match of the previous match. Sanket. From Rampur Sports Club. 28 runs not out. Meanwhile, moving towards the match. Second over, Sachit. Short ball in the air. The fielder will not be able to make it. Will just be a single. Player of the match, Sanket. Thank you, Nigam, sir. Back live. Bounce. Will be a wide ball slightly outside of stump. 28. Along the ground this time. Will just be a single. Trying to reverse. Lets it go. Will be a dot ball. Up in the air. Arshad making no mistake. Thank you, DJ. Nyani, the new batter, 29 for 1 at the moment. Right of the net of the bat. A huge one over mid wicket. So Nyani starts off with a 6. So moves on to 35. Slow one attempted. Good fielding and good return as well from that fielder at deep square leg. A single to end the over after 2. 36 for 1. And Ratnadeep Sports Club, they are waiting for the winner of this match. DJ. Latif to start the final over. A pacey one. Well, he loves pace. Nyani. The faster it comes, the quicker it goes. Is the equation nowadays. Full toss, and he is not gonna miss out on those. The Nyani on fire here. A flighted one. Makes no mistake to Nani. 3 in a row. So Latif under huge pressure here. 54 already. Highest score so far of the day. Misses one in the end. Nani will be a dot ball. Slightly outside off stump. Will be a wide ball as well. 55. Short ball. Straight to the fielder at long on. Will be a single. 56. Raj will face the final delivery. Towards offside this time. 2 runs already completed. Trying to steal the third one. And that will be a run out in the end. Just a couple of runs to end the innings. $58 is what they have managed to put on board. Sham Sundar boys, beautiful batting display, especially on part of Nani. So Karthik to defend. 13 runs needed from the last over. Sachit the man on strike. Pace. Down the ground. 6. Just 7 more runs. Oh, that one capped low. Straight to the wicket keeper. Dot ball. 4 balls, 7 runs. Can Karthik pull out a rabbit from the hat? Pace again. Beaten again. And Sachit will sacrifice his wicket. As you never know, they still need 7 more runs from the remaining 3 deliveries. Meanwhile, paging captain of Ratnadeep to please come for the toss. Three balls, 7 runs. Harshad Matonkar on strike. Let's one go outside off stump. Will be a wide ball now. Just 6 more runs from the remaining 3 deliveries. Let's it go again. This time drifting down the leg. 5 more runs. Will drift down the leg stump again. That will be another wide. Just 4 more runs now. 3 extras. 3 extras from Karthik. Wide again. Well, they needed 7 runs, and this bowler Karthik has already bowled 4 extras. Over pitch. In the offside. Will be a couple of runs. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. So 1 run needed from the last 2 deliveries. It will be Latif, the new batter. Defensively will be a run out as well. The scores are tied here.
तो बैट्समैन कौन रे आपका जल्द
So Latif will sacrifice his wicket. Sahil, the new batter, down the non-striker's end. Now 1 run needed from the last delivery. Down the ground. Boundary. Well, those extras are gonna hurt them. Sham Sundar boys. Congratulations to Mahakal Warriors. Straight away into the quarterfinals. Captain of Ratnadip, please report. Player of the match, once again, Arshad Matondkar. Player of the match, Arshad Matondkar. Saira Dhavdikar will do the honors. Arshad, if you could please come up. Player of the match. Beautiful batting display here since morning. So the quarter final number 3 of the tournament. Ratnadip Sports Club and Mahakal Warriors. Mahakal Warriors, they have won the toss and had no hesitation whatsoever to field first. So batter of Ratnadip, please be ready. And requesting Mahakal Warriors captain to please set the field. Well, they have the reputation of chasing big totals. So they had no hesitation whatsoever to field first. So quarterfinal number 3 of the tournament. Amdar Chashak 2026. Ratnadeep Sports Club and Mahakal Warriors. Somesh and Kiran. The two openers for Ratnadeep Sports Club. Sachit to start the proceedings. Short ball in the air. One bounce over long off for a 6. Long on for a 6. Boundary in fact. Short ball again. Once again. Well, what an athletic performance here from Latif down the boundary line. Making full use of his height to get rid of Somesh. So beautiful athleticism shown here from Latif. Where it's a game of centimeters, millimeters in fact. So Somesh will have to depart. Sachit once again. Dot ball. Will be a boundary. Oh, slow one. Straight down the throat of long off fielder. Another wicket down for Ratnadeep. Sun is the new batter. Left-handed. Gets one right of the knee of the bat down the ground over long on for a 6. 14 for 2 after 1. Arshad to bowl the second over. Kiran, the man on strike. First ball up in the air. The long off fielder will complete a good running catch. So Kiran will have to go. 14 for 3. New batter, jersey number 10. Right-handed one once again, wrapped on pads. Will be a single. Full toss. One bounce boundary. "19" with that boundary. Oh, good fielding in the end using his feet. A couple of runs. "21". Lets it go slightly outside off stump. Wide ball. 22. Into the block hole. Dot ball. This is up in the air. Caught and bowled. "22 for 4 after 2". 22 for 4. Right in the block hole. Will be a run out. An unnecessary one, I would say. Just a single run and a run out. Score 23 for 5. Let's it go. Will be a wide ball and a single run as well. Right off the need of the bat this time. Score with their 6. Moves on to 31. Good comeback from Nick Hill. A dot ball. Well, this is up in the air. Arshad making no mistake. Score remaining on 31. 2 more deliveries to come. Pacey delivery straight to Latif. Making no mistake. The score will remain on 31. Last delivery coming up.
तो विघ्नेश ना रे विघ्नेश ना रे आम्ही कोण आमको विघ्नेश हा झाला काम आम्ही विघ्नेश आहे झालं बाय ना तो आता कोण मला आपल्या किती सांगते ना आम्ही
The final delivery. Swing and a miss. Dot ball to end the over. In fact, a wicket. Run out down the non-striker's end. So 31 for 8 is what the scorecard says for Ratnadeep Sports Club. Mahakal Warriors, they need 32 runs to qualify for the semi-finals. (32) the target to qualify for the semi-finals. Sanish will start the proceedings. Man on strike, needs no introduction. Short ball along the ground towards square leg. Boundary. Paced that time right in the block hole, but he was equally ready for it over mid wicket. So 6 to follow that boundary. Short ball into the ground. Dot ball. Over pitch. In fact, he made it look like over pitch. But dancing down the ground. 6 over long on. 16 without loss. Short ball. This is up in the air. This is a chance. Gone. So Sunny is finally getting the better of Harshad. Harshad will have to depart after scoring a quick 16 runs knock, and he will be replaced by Latif. With 16 more runs needing from here on. Here comes Sunish for the last time. Pacey delivery straight to Kiran. A dot ball to end the over. They still need 16 more runs from the remaining 2 overs. And it will be Somesh to bowl the second over. Sachit still out there in the middle. Oh, pacey delivery. That one hurried onto him. A dot ball nevertheless. 16 from 11. Pace again. Good fielding there down the boundary line. Will just be a single. Oh, swing and a miss. Slightly outside the off stump. That will be a wide. "14 from 10. Up in the air, the fielder will not be able to make it. Six over mid wicket. Oh, swing and a miss. Full this time. Over square leg for another 6. Just 2 more runs now. Just 2 more runs to qualify for the semi-finals. Mahakal Warriors up against Ratnadeep. A slower one. And Latish finishes off with a 6. So congratulations to Mahakal Warriors. Hard luck to Ratnadeep Sports Club. So we have our third semi-finalist in Mahakal Warriors. A dominating performance, in fact, especially with the bat. So that concludes our first session of day 2, and we'll shortly be back with the second session. Player of the match, once again, Harshad Matondkar.
एम्पायर दिना कथा येतात काय ना रे ते आमचेच एम्पायर दिनाला कथा येतात आमचेच ते रे पयर कोण बॉल भावेक आणि कोण जनते हांगा बरो स्पीड बरो घालता पळय तीन दोगलां बॉल डायरेक्ट भाव पळय ते घालता पळय किपिंग जेवण येयलें रे विचारता पयलीं तेंचे पयलीं नांव तेंचें चेंज केलें ताका मातशें क्लियर करून व्हरप दिवेश मातसो बस जेवण पयलें मातसो बस रे तूं मागीर कर रे कोणाक पळयता
So the final session of day 2 and the match number 1, Gram Purush versus I Navdurga. Paging both the captains. Captain of Gram Purush and captain of I Navdurga. Also, it will be a request to please send in your extra person as well.
हॅलो 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 हॅलो
कोण जिंकलं टॉस?
Ai Durga has won the toss and elected to field first. Requesting Gram Purush मास्टर बैट्समैन begin दे हो जाए. Fire गौरेश मास सांगा Hello, hello. We are in the first game of the second session. Is going between Gram Purush Durbat versus Aina Durga. Aina Durga won the toss and elected to field first. The two batsmen are out in the middle. Pritam Shed, Gaurish Naik. And on the bowling mark, I can see Yogesh will be bowled the first over. Thank you, DJ. On strike, Pritam Shed. Non strike, Gaurish Naik. The bowler is Yogesh. First ball to go. First ball into the gap along with the carpet. Gone for a two. Start with the two for a Gram Purush. Safely converted two in the gap. Second ball. Oh, it's a bye. One run. Score moves to three. Oh, outside edge. Gone for a declared zone. With these two runs, score moves to five. Extras. With this extra, score moves to six. Good going over the Yogesh for Aina Durga. Play and a miss. The first dot ball. Score remains same. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Up in the sky. Goes out of the park. Score moves to 12. After completion of our score is 12. Sorry. Last ball. Oh, good comeback by the Yogesh. Play and a miss. Score remains same. After completion of our score is 12. दूसरे बल्ले के मयूर अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पे फेस करेंगे प्रीतम. अभी थोड़ी हवा चल रही है. देखते हैं प्रीतम कैसे इस्तेमाल करते इस हवा को या मयूर उसको ट्रैप में अपने फंसा देते हैं. पहली गेंद मयूर की. पहली गेंद पटकी हुई गेंद. बिंदी गेंद के साथ शुरुआत करते हुए मयूर अपनी टीम के लिए ओ कुछ समझ में नहीं आया प्रीतम को, पटकी हुई गेंद। ऊपर बादल भी बहुत मंडरा रहे हैं, काले बादल बिछड़े हुए हैं। स्कोर रुकता हुआ 12 पे। और एक पटकी हुई गेंद, बैट्समैन वाइट मांगते हुए, लेकिन अंपायर बहुत सतर्क है। बिंदी गेंद, और एक बिंदी गेंद, सॉरी एक्स्ट्रा। इस एक्स्ट्रा के चलते स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 13। ओ कुछ खास कनेक्शन नहीं हुआ। अलॉन्ग विद द कारपेट, एक रन के लिए इस एक रन के चलते स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 14 पे पहुंचा स्कोर। काफी धीमी शुरुआत यहाँ पे ग्राम पुरुष द्वारा। पहली बार फेस करने के मयूर को गौरेश, फुल टस गेंद, लेकिन कुछ खास इस्तेमाल नहीं कर पाए। एक रन के चलते स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 15। आखिरी दो गेंदे शेष मयूर के। आगे डली हुई गेंद घुमा के मारे अवशेष में, 2 रन डिक्लेयर जोन में। इस 2 रन के चलते स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 17 पे पहुंचा है। आखिरी गेंद मयूर की। हो इस बार घुमा के मारा, अच्छा कनेक्शन, सीधा आउट ऑफ द पार्क 6 रनों के लिए। और इस 6 रन के चलते स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 23।
चोवीस रन नो स्कोर कितलो
आखिरी ओवर लेके बॉलर अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पे। साहिल अपनी पहली और टीम की आखिरी ओवर लेके साहिल अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पे फेस करेंगे गौरेश। पहली गेंद लोअर फुल टस अलॉन्ग विद द कारपेट, 1 रनों के लिए। इस 1 रन के चलते स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 24। और एक आगे डाली हुई गेंद, और इन द सेफ हैंड प्रीतम डिबार्स। स्कोर रुकता हुआ 24 पे। अगले बल्लेबाज खुद कप्तान प्रथमेश। और एक विकेट, लगातार 2 विकेट यहाँ पे साहिल को। अच्छे बॉलिंग का प्रदर्शन करते हुए साहिल, ये भी खुद कप्तान है हाई नवदुर्गा के, जाने जाते हैं डेथ ओवर में। वेदांत, अगले बल्लेबाज वेदांत अपने बैटिंग मार्क पे। ओ एक्स्ट्रा, इस एक्स्ट्रा के चलते स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ
ana झुमकर मागचे झुमकर
25. हो घुमाया है लेकिन कुछ खास कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए यहाँ पे नो मैंस लैंड में। फील्डर चेस करते हुए आसानी से एक रन निकाला और इस एक रन के चलते स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 26 द लॉस ऑफ 2। आखिरी गेंद साहिल की आखिरी गेंद फेस करेंगे गौरेश। फुल टस गेंद घुमा के मारा है लेकिन ओ बाउंड्री के लिए, इस बाउंड्री के चलते स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 30। आगे डाली हुई गेंद लेकिन बाई के चलते एक रनों के लिए आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 3 स्कोर 31। आई नवदुर्गा को जीतने के लिए 32 रनों की जरूरत 18 गेंदों में। डीजे
Paging captain of Ganjeshwari Usgaon and Navelim cricketers. Please report for the toss. Captain of Ganjeshwari Usgaon and Navelim cricketers. Moving towards the match. 31 is what Gram Purush have managed to put on board. Sham to start the proceedings. This is up in the air. Preetham couldn't manage to reach under it. Will be a single. That was certainly half a chance. But when you have scored a very low score, you need to grab on those. Sham to Yogesh. Full pitch along the ground, straight to that fielder inside the circle. Short ball up in the air. Will be a boundary. Gaurish and Gaurish, the two umpires for this match. This time he made us one over square leg. "11 with that 6. Flighted one towards wideish third man for a single. Oh, swing and a miss. So dot ball to end the first power play over. In fact, the only power play over. 12 without loss. 20 more runs from the remaining 2 overs. Ankit to bowl the second over. The field will widespread now. 12 without loss. Need 20 more runs. Here comes Ankit. Short ball along the ground. Straight to Preetham. Down at mid wicket. Will keep it down to a single. Score moves on to 13. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery here from Ankit. Right in the block hole. No idea whatsoever for Mayur. That's the first wicket down. So Ashish, alias Ashu, is the new batter after the departure of Mayur, courtesy that beautiful Yorker from Ankit. They still need 19 more runs from here on. A Pishli played straight to Pritam. This time he makes no mistake. So Ashu will have to depart. So Ashu will be replaced by Sahil. They still need 19 more runs. 9 deliveries to go. Oh, right on the money is Ankit. He has certainly brought this match back. Once again, a good line delivery. Pritam will cut it off eventually and will keep it down to a single. So 18 from 7. Yogesh still out there in the middle. Down on one knee. And over the top of square leg for a 6. What a timely blow this from Yogesh. And that brings the equation down to 12 more from the last over. Six balls, 12 runs is the equation for I Durga. And to bowl the final over, it is Gaurash Naik. Oh, swing and a miss. Sahil will have to sacrifice his wicket. That means 5 balls remaining. And they still need 12 more runs. So here comes Gaurash again from the tip top tiles end. He would straight to that fielder at square leg now. They are back in the match. The fielder at deep square leg managing to grab onto it. A very, very important wicket that of Yogesh. Now it's all up to these two batters. 4 balls, 12 runs. Naresh, the new man in. Oh, pace, straight to the wicket keeper. In fact, so three consecutive dot deliveries here from Gaurish, a wicket into it as well. Down the ground comes Naresh and over the top of long on for a six. Suddenly the equation, two balls, 6 runs. Oh, trying to shuffle down the ground. No real connection now. "31" was what Gram Purush managed to put on board, and it has come down all the way to the last delivery of the innings. 6 runs needed from the last ball. Now, who will keep his now? Will it be Gauresh? Will it be Naresh? Let's wait and watch. Gauresh, it will be, it looks like, straight to that fielder at long on. Ankit will complete the formalities, and what a victory here for Gram Purush. Certainly defending a very low total rather. Just 31 runs on board. Paging Ganjeshwari Uzgaon and Navelim cricketers. Please hurry up. Ganjeshwari Uzgaon and Navelim cricketers. And the player of the match, Gauresh. Defending 11 runs from the last over is not always that easy. But Gauresh made it look very easy. Gaurish Naik, there, the player of the match, and requesting Gaurish Naik sir to please do the honors. Defending 11 runs from the last over. Gaurish Naik there, the player of the match. Defended 11 runs successfully. Ganjeshwari Uzgaon. Ganjeshwari Uzgaon. Captain, please come.
लागी मरते आम्ही तरी पयस आणि आमची गेम बेगीन जाली म्हणून आम्ही पावले ना आम्ही मातशे 50 केले दुसरी टीम घालपाचे आसले आम्ही
Captain of Ganjeshwari. The other captain is waiting.
बॉल नाल्यार भायर तेंची आमकां मायंडी गेम आमकां एंट्री घेवना तुमी घेतलें एंट्री आमच्याने फुडली तरी तेंची अरे तेच म्हणतो रिझनिंग दिवंक जाय ती जाल्यार आमार जालें न्हू गेमी वयल्यार तुमचे बेगीन सोंपतल्यो जालें न्हू इधर घेतले आमी मुखार आमचे फक्त ते आदी येता दुर्भाटकार आनी बोरयेकर आनी तेंगेले तेच म्हणते कोण अरे तशी तेच रे पूर्व आम्ही तांकां मरे ते क्वॉलिफाय जाल्ले क्वॉर्टरी कार म्हणलो हे ना म्हणून सांग रे त्यांना कोणी मला त्या गेला गेला तो प्राईज असा म्हणून सांगतो बॉल ते जाम पडले ते दिला आणि अनेक अडचण दुसरं मेळटा असो कितले आमकां पळय एक सोदपाक दुसरो मेळ्ळो
Over pitch. And over the top of long on. Well, was that a chance? Was that a chance? Into the pitch again, straight to Swayam, dot ball to follow that six. Over pitch again, slightly drifting down, wide ball. Score moves on to 20. Short ball again, this time straight to the wicket keeper. Dot ball. Shot again, edge and kick taken. It's another wicket down. Heaved over mid wicket. Swayam takes it comfortably in the end. So the new batter will have to depart on the very first delivery he faced. And Omkar now on hat-trick. Oh, that one hurried onto him. That was a hat-trick ball, mind you. Will be a dot ball to end the second over. After two, it is 20 for 3. Vishal to bowl the final over. Starts off with a short ball, pulled away towards mid wicket. No chance whatsoever. In fact, just over the head of Omkar there, at deep mid wicket. Score moves on to 26. Full pitch this time. The batsman slips. Oh, that was straight to Swayam, making a mess of it in the end. Comfortable couple of runs in the end. That was certainly a wicket for Vishal. Full pitch this time, straight to wide-ish long on, one-handed effort there. Will keep it down to a single. '29. Over pitch again. This is high up in the air. Two fielders converging. Dharma managing to grab onto it in the end. Just for a moment, we thought that might be a collision between the two fielders from long on and deep mid wicket. Well, you need to call out early and loud. There's a wicket, in fact. Nevertheless, no extra players here in the commentators box. Oh, swing and a miss. That is a miss by the bowler as well. Will be a single in the form of byes. No extra players in the commentators box. That means no individual prizes. As we don't know the names. Meanwhile, that single resulting in the scoreboard moving towards 30 run mark. Short ball inside edge straight to wicket keeper. Will be a run out down the non-striker's end. So the score will remain on 30. Vishal, the new batter. Well, no fielder has been placed over there. The ball will fly towards the declared zone for a couple of runs. Now 8 from 9. Oh, pace that time from W. Right of the middle of the bat, but that was straight to that fielder. Bappa, the culprit. Down the ground comes the batter and up in the air, wicket keeper making no mistake now. 7 runs needed from the last over. Just as I told you, the net run rate might come into picture later on if the points table is tied. So further the match you pull, better you are into the run rate. The bowling team especially. Seven needed from the last over. Sahil to defend. 7 runs from the last over. Starts with the over pitch ball. And over W that time. That will be a boundary. Just falling inside the rope. 3 more runs. So 3 more runs. Exactly the reason we keep on calling that extra person into the dugout. This is up in the air. This might be trouble. Taken comfortably in the end by the wicket keeper. Now 4 balls, 3 runs. Well, had that boundary was saved from Avinash, things would have been a bit different. Four balls, 3 runs. Can Sahil pull out a miracle? Along the ground. In the gap boundary. So Ganjeshwari Uzgaon have won this one. Meanwhile, Somnath boys, they have won the toss versus I Navdurga. Requesting the 12th man. We won't entertain any arguments regarding scores later on. Somnath boys, they have won the toss and have chosen to bowl first. Please send your extra person here near the scorer. And a player of the match, previous match. Well, the management, they have decided not to give away that player of the match of the previous match as we don't know the names. It's becoming very difficult here for the scorer. We are live as well and it doesn't look good. Writing XYZ and ABC. To bowl the first over from Somnath boys. It's going to be Mahendra. The man on strike. Mayur. And Yogesh, the man down the non-striker's end. So all set for match number 3 of the evening session. I Navdurga versus Somnath boys. First ball shuffling across. No connection. In the air. Slightly away from that fielder. at mid-off. Pulled along the ground towards square leg region for a couple of runs. So Mayur is off the mark. And so are I Navdurga. Short ball, a slow one in fact, in the gap towards mid wicket for a single. The quiet start here for I Navdurga. Over pitch that time. Wrapped on pairs though. So Mahendra mixing it up nicely. Full toss, helicopter towards mid wicket. On the bounce, just a single. A single to end the over, 4 without loss. I Navdurga. Swapnish. A pacey delivery. Swing and a miss. Dot ball. Slow one in the air. In the block hole again. Dot ball again. Short ball off the edge. And the fielder there fumbling a bit. Will just be a single though. Along the ground once again. For just a single. Well, that will be a no ball for inappropriate fielding positions. Pre-hit. Full toss. Over mid wicket for a 6. Is that the kind of luck I Navdurga needed? Well, sometimes these small things make a big impact on the game. Full toss again, this time. Will be a couple of runs. So 17 without loss. Mrunal will start the final over. First one flick towards fine leg for a couple of runs into the declared zone. So the score moves on to 19. Over pitch off the edge, and Mrunal takes one of his own bowling. Young talent here, Mrunal gets wicket of the very second ball. So Mayur will have to depart. Mrunal once again on his bowling mark. Currently studying in 9th standard. Over pitch again, slightly drifting down the leg. Wide ball declared. Score moves on to 20. Oh, good line ball. So the batter will have to sacrifice his wicket down the non-striker's end. Short ball. And pulled away, pulled in style for a 6. Well, Yogi is still out there in the middle. Over pitch again, and this time over mid wicket for another 6. Right in the block hole. Yorker to get rid of Yogesh. A good comeback here from Mrunal in the end. 32 is what they have managed, I Navdurga, to put on board. So the target for Somnath boys, 33.
बट मारो तो नहीं हमरे मारो तो नहीं हमरे
So I Navdurga and Somnath boys. The match going on. I Navdurga, they have managed 32 runs on board.
सायराजा फोन मार सायराजा दाड
Paging captain of Navilim cricketers and Barazan cricketers. Navilim cricketers and Barazan cricketers. Swapnesh and Sai is the two openers. For Somnath boys all the way from Kukkolim. Adnem Bali in fact. Yogesh to start. Starts off with a Yorker. What a beautiful Yorker to start with. This time a short pitch one straight to that fielder. Ashu making no mistake. So that's the end of Swapnesh. Well, we have already seen low totals being defended on this ground. Swapnesh Vedip will be replaced by Mahin. 0 for 1. Yogesh once again, good line delivery, keeping it a bit low as well. Short ball again, that one hurried onto him towards square leg region for just a single. So Somnath cricketers, they are off the mark. Full pitch again. Very good fielding. And a dot ball to end the over as well. Just one run and a wicket. Beautiful bowling here from Yogesh. Well, they still need 32 more runs from the remaining 2 overs. Mayur starts off with a pacey delivery, slightly drifting down the leg. Will be a wide ball. Score moves on to 2. Full pitch again. In fact, in the block hole. Just a single. Up in the air, two fielders converging and making a mess of it in the end. Another single. Oh, pace again from Mayur. Once again, a pacey delivery. Up in the air. Will fly over that fielder at mid wicket for a six. Finally, Mahin connecting one. Once again, results the same. So 2 6 to end the over. They need 17 more runs from the last over. Sahil to bowl the last over. 17 runs needed. In the air. Oh, that was a quick throw there. Welcome back after the break. Drifting down. "15 from 5. Oh, flighted one. Down the ground, just a single. 4 balls, 14 runs. Souda, 4 ball Souda. 13, 13, 1-3. Along the ground, in the gap, straight to Mayur.
Third ball 1 and fourth ball 1. 1.
Right of the net of the bat over long off for a 6. 2 balls, 6 runs needed. Over pitch in the air. 6. So Sai Ishwari finishes off things off in style. Victory with 1 ball to spare for Somnath boys. Meanwhile, 12 जण cricketers. Barazan cricketers, the next match, they have won the toss and have chose to field first. Player of the match, Mahendra. Once again requesting the 12th man. First ball, flighted one, over long of a 6. So Avinash starts off things with in style. So boundary to follow that 6. Drifting down the leg, wide ball. 11. Over, over long on this time. For another 6. So Sohan will do the honors. Player of the match, of the previous match. Meanwhile, another boundary towards square leg region for Avinash. Score moves on to 21. Well, that was Mahin there, the man of the match of the previous match. Towards extra cover region this time, another boundary. 25. Over pitch. Over long off. Another 6. 31 from the power play over. Zalgo to start the second over. 31 already from the first. Full pitch delivery. Single down the ground. Full toss towards square leg. One bounce boundary. Let's it go. Wide ball. 37. Towards offside this time. Will be another boundary. Score moves on to 41. This is up in the air. This is a chance. Not really. Will fall safe. Just be a single. 42. 42 without loss. This is high up in the air. A good catch in the deep. That's the first wicket down for now William cricketers. Six of the very first ball from Rohit. Six to finish the second over, in fact. 48 for the loss of one wicket. Still one more over to come. Deep Raj to bowl the final over of this innings. This is up in the air. This might go the distance. In fact, way over that fielder at deep mid wicket for another big blow. 45.
क्लोज कर दाखव
54 for one. This is up in the air. This might be a chance. Well, no fielder out there. A single. Score moves on to 55. Let's it go way outside off stump. Wide ball. Score moves on to 56. This is up in the air. This might go the distance as well. Yes, it does. Another big blow from Rohit. Once again, this is up in the air. Two fielders converging. In fact, it's a drop. $63 for one. Two more delivers to go. And Avinash on 46. This is up in the air. And that's his 50. W, if you could please raise your bat for our camera. Last ball, way outside the off stump, wide ball. 70. This time all long off. 76 is what now William cricketers have put on board. A huge target of 77 runs to win for Bharat cricketers. What a beautiful knock there from Avinash. 58 not out. Out of 76. Somnath boys and Gram Purush. Please comfort us. Somnath boys and Gram Purush. Devin and Zalgo, the two batters. Avinash to start the first over. 77 runs the target. A swing and a miss. Dot ball to start with. Another swing, another miss. Dot ball. 77 runs the target. Down the ground, Repton pairs will be the third consecutive dot ball of the over. Down the ground for a 6. Cleaned him up. Wicket to finish the first over. Just 8 runs and a wicket. That means 69 more runs is what they need from the remaining 2 overs. They need a sixer almost every delivery. Sahil to bowl the second over. Shailesh, the new batter, down the non-striker's end. In the gap, boundary towards square leg. In the air. Will be a couple of runs. Outside edge. On the bounce to that fielder at short third man. Up in the air. Will be in the declared zone for a couple of runs. Another single in the form of leg bias. Drifting down, another wide. Let's it go again, this time outside the off stump. Another extra. Once again into the declared zone for another 2 runs. So 21 for 1 after 2. This is a league format. Even if you are losing, make sure that you are up with the run rate. You never know what could happen in the next match. Padma to bowl the final over. First ball, a wide ball. Dot ball. Up in the air. Will just be a single. Slower one attempted. Slightly outside off stump. Wide ball. Up in the air. Caught in the deep. Tushar will be the new batter. Short ball to start with. Along the ground, just a single. Another dot ball. Up in the air. Caught in the deep. So comfortable victory in the end for Navelim cricketers. And player of the match, W. Player of the match, W. Alias Avinash Gauss. Please come and collect your trophy. Avinash Gauss, player of the match. Meanwhile, Gram Purush versus Somnath boys. Gram Purush, after winning the toss, have chosen to bat first. And out come the two openers in Pritham and Gaurish. And with the ball, it will be Mahin. Short ball pulled away towards square leg for a six. So Pritham Shade is off the mark. And so are Gram Purush. This time down the ground, and what a beautiful catch there. Ushant the catcher. Paging Avinash Gaos to please come and collect your player of the match. So Preetham Sheth, after hitting that 6 over square leg, perishes to the next delivery. Preetham will be replaced by Prathamesh. Flighted one. Will just be a single. Down towards wide-ish long on. He went a miss. Short ball again, pulled towards mid wicket, will just be a single. Eight for one after one. Swapnesh Vedip to start the second over. 8 for 1 at the moment. Starts off with a flighted one straight to that fielder inside the circle. Will be a dot ball. Full toss. Straight back over the bowler's head for a 6. Flighted one. And picked up nicely by Gaurish. Another 6. This time towards long off. Oh, pacey delivery. What a comeback from Swapnesh Vedip. Right in the block hole. What a beautiful delivery to get rid of Gaurish Naik. This is up in the air again. What a comeback here from Swapnesh. 2 back-to-back sixes and then 2 back-to-back wickets. You can't keep that man out of the game. Swapnesh Vedip. Is now on hat trick. That was a hat trick ball. Dot ball, in fact, to end the over. After two, it is 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. Gram Purush Durbat. Brunal to start the final over. Starts off with a full pitch delivery straight to the wicket keeper. Score will remain on 20. Another one, that one kept a bit low as well. What a young, sensational talent we are witnessing here in Mrunal. Full toss. Will be caught in the deep. Wicket for Mrunal. Mind you, he's just a ninth standard kid. This guy bowling. Good, nice run up. Good high arm action as well. 2 dot balls and a wicket to follow. Somnath boys all the way from Adnem Bari Kukari. Meanwhile, the new batter, left-hander Ankit. 20 for 4. Is he up in the air over extra cover? Will that be a single? Will that be a couple? Well, fumble from the bowler, and that will result into a couple of runs. 22. Slightly shorter this time along the ground, straight to the fielder at wide, long on. Run out. It will be just a single and a run out. Full pitch once again. In the air, Swapneshwari making no mistake. That's the second wicket for the young talent in Mrunal. What a beautiful bowling display here from the youngster. Certainly a name for the future. Just 23 runs is what they have managed to put on board.
स्वप्नांचं ईश्वर म्हणजे स्वप्नेश आणि आज आपल्या स्वप्नील नावासारखी स्वप्नील कामगिरी स्वप्नेशला करूची लागतली. तीन फलंदाज स्वप्नेश वेळी स्वप्नेश स्वप्नांचं ईश्वर म्हणजे स्वप्नेश.
Swapnesh and Saish in pursuit of 24 runs to win. Captain of 12 जण, please report. Starts off with a 6. Over long off. Dot ball to follow the 6. Short ball up in the air. Gone. Good running catch. Running backwards. So Swapnesh Vedi will have to depart. New man in. Mahin. Just 18 more runs. Well, was that a chance? Dot ball. That certainly was a chance. Full toss. Will be a boundary. Dot ball to end the over. 10 for 1 after 1. 14 more runs. Gauri starts off with the dot ball. It's high up in the air. Will clear long on. Along the ground towards deep mid wicket. Single. Well, this is up in the air. In no man's land, it will fall. Comfortable 2 runs for the batters there. 19 for 1. Just 5 more runs. Pritham finally grabs one. They still need 5 more runs. So Mahen will be replaced by Prajot. Swing and a miss. Dot ball to end. So 5 runs needed from the last over. Last over, Anki starts off with the full toss. 5 runs needed and that will be 4 of them. So the score is tied. Just 1 more run to qualify for the quarterfinals. Sensible in the end. So comfortable victory in the end for Somnath boys into the quarterfinals. Meanwhile, next match, Barazan cricketers and Ganjeshwari. 12 cricketers, they have already won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Meanwhile, player of the match. Any guesses? It's a young sensation from Adne Bari, Mrunal. Just 3 runs and 2 wickets. Beautiful bowling on part of Mrunal. Siddhant will do the honors. Beautiful bowling display from the youngster all the way from Bari Kukari, Mr. Mrunal. Keep going, young man. Last of the league stage matches. Barazan cricketers all the way from Kudchire, Bicholi and Ganjeshwari cricketers. Usgaon. Barazan cricketers, they have won the toss and elected to bat first. Last of the league stage matches. If any extra player of both the teams, please report. Or else the individual prizes might go in our own pockets. Looks like it will be Soham to start the proceedings. Soham. Barazan cricketers, your 12th man is not reached over here. Please note. No individual prizes will be entertained. Please note. First ball from Soham Fatti. Over the top of long off for 6. Looks like it is Zalgo and they win. So Zalgo starts off with a 6. Over the top again, this time over long on. To back sixes straight down the ground for Zalgo. Pressure straight away on the bowling team. And straight away that fielder has been pulled back towards long on. Well, so I am 40. 2 balls, 2 sixes. Over pitch again, 6 again. 3 in a row for Zalgo. Zalgo, 3 balls, 3 sixes, all straight down the ground. 2 towards long off, 1 towards long on. Here comes the 4th ball. Short ball, pulled. A couple of runs between Devin and Zalgo. Okay, one shot is what the main umpire says. So it will be just a single. 19. Over pitch again. This is high up in the air. Is this a chance? Is this a chance? Well, it certainly was a chance. A total misjudgment there on part of that fielder. Omkar down at long on boundary. That's his 4th six of this over. Zalgo on fire here. Over pitch again. This is high up in the air. 2 fielders converging. Finally, they managed to grab to 1. So that's the end of Zalgo, but he has done his job, I believe. "25 for 1. All 25 runs coming off the blade of Zalgo. Shailesh, the new man in, will be down the non-striker's end. 25 for the loss of 1 wicket already. It will be Omkar with the ball to bowl the second over. Starts off with a pacey delivery. Good length delivery, in fact, straight to wicket keeper. This is high up in the air. Oh, what a catch! What a catch this from the youngster. What a beautiful catch. Anush, the youngster, keeping his tool right till the end. Beautiful catch there from Anush. Keeping his cool right till the end to get rid of Devin. Oh, good delivery. That will be 1 for the over. That means he can't bowl another one above shoulder. Another wicket. So they are slowly perishing after that Zalgo wicket. First 5 deliveries of this innings, it was 25 runs. And the next 5 deliveries so far, 0 runs. So not a single run has been scored after that wicket of Zalgo. Omkar again, that was it inside edge or was it of the, it will be of the pairs, leg bites into the declared zone for a couple of runs. Straight back to Omkar and he misses that one. How on earth could he miss that one? A dot ball to end the second over. After 2, it is 27. Just 2 runs and 2 wickets in that over as well. What a comeback. What a comeback after that Swayam over, which went for 25. To bowl the final over, it will be Vishal. Short ball, over long of 6. 31. 33 in fact. Of the need of the bat and good work there in the deep by that fielder at square leg. Will be a couple of runs more. 35. Anything above 40 may be challenging. Pacey delivery this time along the ground towards square leg again. The fielder will run in from the boundary line and the batter will have to sacrifice his wicket down the non-striker's end. Will just be a single. 36 with that single. Well, this is up in the air. Another wicket. Score will remain on 36. Will just be a single. 37. Swing and a miss. Dot ball to end the innings.
करना जाल्यार चड बादेर येता तो. कित्याक एकदा कॅमेरा रिस्टार्ट कर चड हें जाता तो. केलो तो
Deepak and Omkar, the two openers in pursuit of 38 runs to win and qualify for the quarterfinals. And to stop them from doing so, it's Shailesh, the bowler, with the ball to bowl the first over. 38 runs, the target. Zalgo, in fact. Here comes Zalgo. First ball, over pitch, in the air. Very good work in the deep by Gautam. Running all the way from long off towards extra cover region to get rid of Deepak. Well, that's exactly the kind of start you need when you are defending very smallish totals. The new man in, Vishal. He will replace Deepak. Zalgo again, full toss, straight to the over pitch in fact, and straight to the fielder inside the circle. So 2 in 2 here for Zalgo. Well, previously it was Zalgo himself with the bat. And now he's doing it with the ball as well. Dharmanand, the new batter, to face the hat-trick delivery from Zalgo. Two back-to-back ducks in Deepak and Vishal. Dharmanand to face the hat-trick delivery. This is up in the air. Will sail over that boundary line over square leg for a 6. So Dharmanand breaking the shackles here. Oh, what a catch! What a catch in return! Well, Zalgo, is there anything on this earth that he cannot do? Third wicket of the over. Wicket of the first ball, wicket of the second ball, then a six, and then a wicket again. So Dharmanand will have to go. And he will be replaced by Amol. This time of the need of the bat over the top of mid wicket. In fact, over the commentator's box for a six. Slightly missing his length, Zalgo. Amol starts off with a six. This is up in the air. And this might be trouble. No. Sails over that fielder at deep square leg. So 3 wickets and 3 sixes in that over as well. 18 for the loss of 3. That means 20 more runs from the remaining 2. Rajesh. Rajesh starts off with a Yorker. Wicket of the very first ball. That's the 4th wicket down for Ganjeshwari. Ramnath, another left-hander. Along the ground. Straight to that fielder in the deep. Will be a single. Along the ground again. Single again. Off the outside edge to that fielder. Wide is third man. Dot ball. This is up in the air. Comfortable couple of runs. That will be 2 runs in the form of byes.
स्कोर झालो
14 more runs from here on. 1-4. Sumit to defend 14 runs from the last over. Down the ground. Over the top goes Amol for a 6. Just 8 more runs now. 5 balls, 8 runs. Let's it go. That will be a no ball pitched way outside the pitch. So that will be a free hit. Swing and a miss. 7 from 4. Still anybody's match. Shot, pulled, scores tied. Sensible to take his team through to the quarterfinals. Beautiful batting display from Amol in the end. Yes, both captains, please come for the toss. The quarterfinals. Also paging Amol, player of the match. Mr. Amol. Amol, if you could please step up. पहिले ओरिकूच न्ही तो आसा मरली पहिले ओरिकू पहिले ओरीक जर शेणलो बॉल आसा मरे डब्ल्यू घेवन वचता मॅन ऑफ द मॅच न्ही अविनाश ना 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 तो अविनाश फिफ्टी मारलो तो पडले न्ही ते भायर मागीर दिवया ते पावताले ते आतां टीव्हीर पळयतले आनी चिंततले आनी पडले भायर तेंकां आनी खंय ना ना हय कोर्टर हे जिंकले मरे गांजेकार गांजेश्वरी मरे ते गांजेश्वरी जिंकले
हे बंद जाल्ले मागीर ते हें करचे पडटाले तेजे सगळें हालता येयलें प्रेशर येयल्लो जातालें टायम वयतलो आशिल्लो मातसो आतां बरो गंजेश्वरी बॅटिंग तो फिल्डिंग
गांजेश्वरी फिल्डिंग टॉस जिखले आनी फिल्डिंग घेतली मरे बूक स्कोरींग जायूच
आनी ते कोण आसा ते दुसरे कोण
स्वप्नेश वेळीप आनी साईश स्वप्नेश आनी साईश दोगी ओपनर येते नांव कितें म्हणलें रे सोमनाथ न्हू सोमनाथ रे It will be Swayam Fatte to start the proceedings for Ganjeshwari and Swapnesh Vedip and Saish, the two openers. Way outside of stump, wide ball. Starts off with an extra. This is the quarter final. The last of the lot. Full toss, a low full toss along the ground, straight to deep mid wicket. Vishal will cut it off and keep it down to a single. Swayam to Saish. This is over extra cover. Will be a couple of runs. This is up in the air again. Once again, there is no fielder placed out there. Will be another couple of runs between Saish and Swapnesh. Short ball of the ace straight to the fielder. Making no mistake.
त्यांच्यानी सगळे चेंज केलं
That's the first wicket down for Somnath boys. And the new man in, Mahin.
सहज रन आहे भाई सहज रन रे बॉल लास्ट काय 2 दिल्या
Still 2 more deliveries to go in this over. 6 for 1 at the moment. Flicked along the ground towards square leg for a boundary. Score moves on to 10. Full toss off the outside edge into the declared zone for a couple of runs to end the over. After 1, it is 12 for the loss of 1. Well, consecutive 360s in this over and take away a cash prize of rupees 1000 from Gauresh DGP. Short ball. And that will be a wide ball. Way above his head, says the leg umpire. And that will be one for the over as well. So another short ball above shoulder and that will be called a no ball in this over. Extra nevertheless, score moves on to 13. Oh, that was a chance. That certainly was a chance. Well, that ball was traveling though. Will just be a single. 14. Oh, that one kept a bit low. Will be a dot ball. Change of bat meanwhile for Swapnesh. Full toss again, full pitch again, in fact, straight to that fielder. Swayam will cut it off. And keep it down to just a single. 15. This is high up in the air. Chance here for the wicket keeper. The safest pair of hands. With those big gloves. And that will be the end of Swapneshwari. And he will be replaced by Prajot. Bowled him. So back-to-back wickets here for the bowler. Omkar, in fact, is now on hat trick. Yash, the new batter, to face the hat trick delivery from Omkar. What a delivery! What a delivery! To end is over after 2. It is 15 runs on board. Vishal to bowl the final over. Off the edge to that fielder, will cut it off, will keep it down to a single again. Score moves on to 16. Yorker line delivery. Once again from Vishal. Another wicket. New man in Sandesh. Lets it go. Outside of stump, wide ball. Once again, a very good delivery. That will be run out down the non-striker's end. Sandesh, in fact. Swapnil, the new man in. Right of the net of the bat from Mahin that time. Over square leg for a big one. A much needed one here for Somnath boys. Score moves on to 23. Short ball again, edge and taken. So that will be the end of Mahin. Score will remain on 23. Ushant to face the final delivery. This is up in the air. Will just be a single. So 24 is what Somnath boys have managed to put on board. That means Ganjeshwari boys, they need 25 to qualify for the semi-finals. So Mahin to start the proceedings. Just 25 runs needed here for Ganjeshwari boys to qualify for the semi-finals to be played on the next Sunday on this very ground. Deepak and Omkar, the two openers. First ball, a dot ball. Slightly outside the off stump. That will be a wide ball. So Ganjeshwari boys, they are off the mark. Let's it go again. Another wide. This time, just a single. Brunal, the fielder there. Flighted one into the pitch, straight to the fielder. Oh, misfield. And very good work there by the other fielder on the boundary line. Will keep it down to a single. Off the edge. Well, just for a moment, we thought the batter had no idea of this particular delivery. Mahin bowling with all his heart here. Over pitch, this is up in the air. Two fielders converging, and that fielder from all the way from deep down that long on region will complete a beautiful catch. So Deepak will have to go, courtesy that beautiful catch down there on the boundary line from Ushant. So Deepak will be replaced by Vishal. So last ball of the first over. This is up in the air again. Two fielders converging. And the wicket keeper, even after sleeping for a while, manages to reach under the ball, and another beautiful catch. Swapneshwari, in fact, making no mistake there to get rid of Vishal as well. So just 4 runs and 2 wickets from that first over from Mahin. Defending just 24 runs. Beautiful, beautiful bowling. 4 for the loss of 2. That means another 21. Brahmanand will be the new batter. Down Dharmanand, in fact. Down the non-striker. Swapnesh with the ball. The field widespread now. Full toss, didn't quite connect. Straight to Mrunal. Will be a single. Let's go. Down the ground goes Dharmanand and over the top he goes for a big 1 over long off. A very, very timely blow here from Dharmanand. Over pitch again towards extra cover. Will that be a boundary? Will that be a couple of runs? Will that be a single? Comfortable couple of runs. Along the ground will be another single. 14, 1-4. They still need 11 more. Well, was that a chance? Wicket keeping on this ground is a bit difficult just because of the kind of position he has to stand over there. This is up in the air. This might be trouble. Will this be trouble? No. Straight to that fielder at deep mid wicket. And what a beautiful catch here from Yash. That was a very good shot there from Dharmanand, but only managing to find Yash in the deep. And the new man in will be down the non-striker's end. Ramnath. Mrunal. Mrunal, the bowler, will have to show some magic here with the ball. 10 runs needed from the last over. First ball, dot ball. Can Mrunal pull out another miracle here? 5 balls, 10 runs. It is still anybody's game. Over pitch again, misses completely. Another dot ball. Now 4 balls, 10 runs. Omkar still out there in the middle. What a beautiful match of cricket we are witnessing here. Once again trying to shuffle across, this time slightly outside of stump. That will be a wide ball. So 9 from 4. This time he middles one. Omkar. Over long on for a 6. A timely blow here. Now run a ball required from here on. 3 balls, 3 runs. Slightly drifting outside off stump. That will be a wide ball. No arguments, please. So that will be a wide ball, and now 2 more runs from the remaining 3. Oh, that one kept low. Another dot ball from the youngster. Two balls, 2 runs. In the gap, no fielder out there. Will that be the match? Yes, that will be the match, but we'll have to praise this youngster. Very good bowling. They might have lost the match, but very beautiful bowling on part of Mrunal. Congratulations to Ganjeshwari boys. Player of the match, Omkar. Omkar, please come and collect your trophies. Omkar and Amol, please come and collect your trophies. Player of the match. Omkar. Player of the match, Omkar. Omkar, the man of the match in the first match of the league stage. Requesting Raju to please give away the next player of the match award. That goes to Amol. And once again, it will be Omkar, the player of the match of the last match.
कर